Oke, aku pakai PNG tuber lo ya, karena lampu saya mati. Bentar ya. Cerita Nicole tuh yang mana ya? Oh bukan Nicole ini. Oh my god, gak cuma Nicole tapi juga ini ya. Apa namanya? Ini Lohen. Si siapa namanya itu cewek? Nicole. Oh Nicole nggak ada. Oke. Aku mau cek dulu. Nah nantilah gua event dulu. Kayaknya lebih cepet kelar. Hah? Apa itu? Oh. Kazuha? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Tiga orang. Boleh. Ini weaponnya apa ya si Enmin? Enmin lah. MC kita. Udah deh. Gitu ya. Dua kali. Waduh, ada animasinya lagi. Hah? Teringat sesuatu ini. Ah iya, deja vu ini. Deja vu ini. Duh. Wush. Yes. 100 detik. 60 detik kok. Ya gitu. Cryo skill. So target all speed when they hit.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Pardon me. Forgive my
Ay.
discourtesy. Look out.
Repot juga lawan.
Forgive my discourtesy. Joyous times.
Mahal sekali bro, tentu saja. MC bukan kaleng-kaleng ini guys. Walaupun nanti jadi rollback, jadi orang biasa nanti. Ya bisa updatekan bubat as. Oh, region itu ya. Boleh. Boleh tuh. Jangan lupa buat baterai ya.
I've been waiting. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Ush. Poti kamu.
Banquet must go on.
Hai. Ush.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Tas. Ush. Aku tahu bro, berapa kali aku ngelawan lu. Belum dana asamnya. Harus buat itu, harus kesana kamu. Penting itu. Just. Ush. Terus, wih gila men. Kok desainnya kayak ini cuy, apa? Akeron. harus danau asam tuh di mana ya? Di tempat bangunan ketiga itu. ICD 3 itu. Semangat aja lah ke situ. Soalnya di situ lingkup area dapetin hetonit itu. Ngebuat hetonit itu. Ya, semangat aja lah itu hanya.
Use of force authorized.
Wush. Gaya kayak gini, kenapa nggak tampil sekalian? Guys, keren banget, gila. Wes. Woi, orang yang sudah main kayak gini, player Beidou, easy as remember, dan lokal legend juga kayak gini kok, nggak ada salah. Tapi aneh ya, kalau ada beberapa danau asam di wilayah lain, padahal nggak ada spesies sama sekali. Kalaupun ada, caranya terbakar jauh. Memang sengaja disuruh. Nggak tahu emang kayak gitu. Kalau jauh jangan dipaksa. Sengaja itu dibuat kayak mungkin jadi kayak ada sebuah lore gitu kan.
Use of force authorized.
Tapi ada nol lah. Developer aneh emang. Nggak usah di apa? Nggak usah diikutin jalur kayak gitu. Terus. Cah. Onyx angkat.
I warned you.
Woi,
Looks like
buset.
you don't know what's good for you.
Baru kali ini aku liatin. Tas. Ini berapa gear ini sih? Aduh, kena lagi. Itu cara asamnya katanya penting, downnya cuma satu, katanya downnya itu cukup. Iya udah cukup. Satu area itu sudah bisa buat item penting. Gak apa-apa kok. Yang penting jangan apa namanya? Jangan sampai limit saja. Karena kalau limit, nah bahaya itu. Maksud saya tuh bangunan itu ada limitnya. Apalagi pipanya. Sekompleks-kompleksnya kalian ngebangunan ya, ngebangun gitu, ada limitnya juga itu. Nanti kamu nyebarin, kamu buat hetonit. Aduh, kenapa main lagi? Udah cukup. Kamu pakein hetonit selesai. Itu hetonit itu penting untuk buatin apa? Disk komponen untuk ini. Apa sih namanya tuh? Komponen hetonit, ada komponen untuk gear. Nah, itu bagus itu. Tapi bagusnya tuh ya itu tadi. Dan juga apa ya tadi? Siranit. Enggak deh, untuk sekarang masih komponen. Nah, nanti kan ada pipa baru ya. Enggak. Bahannya itu katanya akan terbaru fiturnya tuh namanya gas. Jadi nggak hanya fluid melainkan gas. Belum ada ya yang kayak akses depot gitu, tapi di luar AIC dan sebagainya. Dan untuk nggak ada depot untuk liquid nggak ada. Ya, kalau kayak gitu mah gokil sih itu. Tapi aku harap di patch berikutnya ada ya. Soalnya kan ada gas. Ya, nanti ada tambang gas sesuai apa sih? Leaknya official si Enfield tuh mengatakan bahwa akan ada gas. Cuman kita nggak tahu. Kita tuh langsung ngechain kayak bener-bener kita bawa ke base atau kita simpen itu kita nggak tahu. Soalnya gua cek itu dia tuh kayak ngebawa banget gitu. Bahkan dari luar apa? Luar base sekaligus gitu. Nah, itu yang membuat gua bingung di situ. Itu maksudnya apa ya? Saya dari tadi mikir gitu. Gimana bawanya gitu ya? Apa kita harus beneran bawa dari sumbernya ya, dari sumber ke base gitu, ya ampun capek banget gitu. Jadi kita bakal ya pakai minyak bumi juga. Kalau kamu cek trailer yang kemarin itu, untuk trailer 1.3 yang kemarin itu kan ada tuh yang gas sama itu nanti dijadiin hetonit, dan katanya hetonit itu jauh lebih cepat katanya daripada yang dibuat memakai kuprium ini. Ada yang bilang gitu. Bukan ada yang bilang ya, maksudnya prosesnya itu gue cek jalurnya itu aman banget gitu. Aneh aja kita ada source tempat begitu tapi gak dimanfaatkan, atau mungkin itu fungsi buat pemisah. Kita manual pindahin ke depot terus dipisahin botol sama liquid. Nah itu cara terbaiknya itu. Ada yang kita masukin botol terus kita keluarin. Kita masukin botol terus kita simpen, kemudian kita keluarin ke base lain gitu. Itu sistemnya bagus, tapi hanya sementara. Lu nggak akan bisa seperti itu, melakukan seperti itu terus menerus. Kedengarannya emang bagus, karena ada yang namanya replacement atau segala macam ya. Itu ada solusi bagus banget ya. Cuman tuh orang yang aktif, yang pemikirannya apa itu, to the point gitu, maksudnya tuh beneran pure, yang nggak ada kayak sementara doang. Mereka nggak mau sementara tapi beneran kayak permanen, tapi pemikiran mereka oh ini permanen jadi aku harus simpen seperti ini gitu, sampai gua satu patch atau 2 patch pun masih tetap bertahan gitu. Nah yang kayak botol-botol kayak gitu tuh nggak relevan untuk player kayak gitu, termasuk saya. Ya semuanya yang versi AFK bukan gitu. Nah itu agak-agak memang harus kamu nunggu sampai gas rilis. Nanti di gas itu nah baru terasa. Nanti ada ore baru harusnya. Soalnya kalau kalian cek di
Alright then. Next,
Waduh.
let's go over some more tips
kalau
for
kalian cek
adventuring in
di
that price.
patchnya si bukan patch sih, kayak showcase ore yang di tempat Valley 4 ataupun di apa sih tempat map apa tuh yang di marker stone tuh, ada ada ore gitu, ada 4 ore yang udah disediain. Ada yang ungu, ada yang biru, ada yang merah. Nah satunya tuh warna kuning. Nah kuning tuh nggak tahu tuh gimana cara dapatnya, nantilah. Jangan-jangan ada di Wuling atau enggak ada nanti berikutnya. Kita lihat.
You found yourself getting hungry in the wild. What are some things you could eat?
Aku nggak expect kalau cerita linia belum gua kelar, men.
That's easy. Laka berries, midsummer berries.
Aku males ini,
There's
santai
lots of options.
ada fitur skip aja ini.
Correct. 10 points to you.
Pipi aku ngeliat lu, bro. Aku nggak mau lihat.
That must be
Ya,
the
fungsi
cat I
unit
was
pemisah
talking
itu,
about.
betul.
He looks pretty
Cuman,
young for an advisor,
Ingat ya,
though.
kita ini buatnya gas, teman-teman. Unitnya apa gitu? Apakah kita harus mengambil gasnya itu beneran dari sumbernya atau kita tuh buat
Good question.
apa sih, kayak
I'm glad you asked.
kerikilnya
That's
gitu?
exactly
Berarti
what-
batu dong kalau kerikil.
Based on the color.
Nah, apakah kerikil itu adalah batu kuning itu? Nah, gitu.
Wrong. This here is a
Soalnya
brown cap
menarik
mushroom.
itu.
It looks harmless
Kalau
enough,
menarik
but
perhatian juga
eating it
itu,
will give
karena
you
kita tuh
hope
buat
and
banget
unsuspecting
dari
adventure
nol.
once used a
Karena
handful of these to
bukan
make a pot of
dari nol.
mushroom soup.
Karena kita itu
Next
kan
thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild
nggak bisa
hunt.
simpen ya. Dan apakah gas ini bisa menyimpan melalui botol? Nah itu yang pertanyaan
Adventuring in the
menarik.
wild
Gitu.
is
Isn't that a
Kalau kita bisa
They say that the king of winter
bukan,
ice
kita
and
bisa
the king
nyimpan
of
di
midsummer
botol,
oak are-
Paimon knows it
yang
all.
berarti cara kita itu agak menarik juga itu.
It looks like we have an expert.
Soalnya botol tuh menarik perhatian juga.
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness.
Botol ya.
Everyone, the answer. Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Burner Books sells them too.
Nah, nanti ini ayo.
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous
Cuman yang gua
place.
males tuh
What should you do if you're being
ini
chased by
sih.
a monster you can't fight off?
Di Wuling situ tuh selalu
Although
nggak
the
bisa
Red
banyak
Mickey's
bangunan,
main
itu yang
duty
gua
is to
males
deal
tuh.
with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help
Kalau
if
gua
you
nggak
run
bisa
into serious
ngebangun
trouble.
banyak bangunan, berarti gua harus nggak boleh banyak.
While we're on the
Nggak boleh
subject,
banyak-banyak
some
bangunan
adventurers
kayak
found they can use
nanam
the
aja tuh nggak
territorial
boleh
nature of Radiant
yang
Peaks
di
to
sana
their
tuh.
advantage.
Soalnya limit
Lure a monster
512
into their
bangunan.
territory and they will final question. This is an
Jadi
important one.
tuh kalian yang
Which
masih
place
ngurusin
in
pub.
Nongkrong is an absolute must visit for travelers from abroad.
Saya aku narik ayasan dari map paling bawah ke benteng Tangtang. Sih tapi belum sekarang.
In truth, there's no right
Nggak
answer
usah
to this
untuk
question.
apa?
But if you ask me,
Satu
the
sumber
place
aja,
most worth
lu deket
visiting
dari
is
base
right
itu aja udah
here,
cukup, Anya.
Spencer.
Ada dari spesies tuh nah.
Why?
Kamu
Simple.
spesies,
This
terus
is
lu
what's my home.
masukin
So
itu
this
ke
final
botol,
question
terus lu
is
simpen.
more
Nah,
like a
lu
little bit of
transfer ke
shameless
base
self-promotion.
lain,
You can get
keluarin pakai
delicious
botol yang
nut pie
terisi
hot dogs
oleh
and Lackberry Madams.
air asam
That's
itu.
it for today's lecture.
Kayak gitu aja, kayak gitu. Effort banget lu dalam waktu ke waktu. Gua nggak kayaknya nggak mau. Ntar, aku belum urusan ini. Story leak, bukan likon, bukan likaun. Apa sih namanya tuh? Akun quest tuh ini ya? Kayak itu berarti effort kalau lu kayak gitu. Oh, gue nggak mau gua.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master.
Masih ada suara.
I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately.
What I expect for.
Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for
Ya,
exploring the
intinya
world and understanding oneself.
berapa
I decided
namanya?
to start this diary.
Hobi lah kalian
That
gitu.
said, what should I write about? Things are pretty when I think
Oh
back
ya,
to the
aku mau
days
bahas
when I
tentang
suffered from Elazar,
game yang katanya
or
Enfield
way
tuh
back to when I was
kontennya
injected with
lagi
God remains.
enggak begitu
I'm in a
ngangkat
much
apa
better
katanya
place
kontennya
now.
dikit ya.
I'll leave it there for
Aku
now.
mau bilang ke kalian ya,
Master said he'll take me shopping in
nggak
Semoga
semua
City
game
today,
itu bisa
which is
nampung
great
banyak-banyak hanya
because
dalam
I
hanya dalam
get to
satu
visit the
game.
toy section.
Kale, time to go.
Yes,
Jadinya
Master.
tuh
Huh?
jadinya tuh kadang kalau buat game tuh bertahan aja gitu, nggak usah mikir yang lain gitu. Apa ini? Oh, loading, astaga. Kalau kata gua ya, kalau satu game tuh udah cukup
What's
gitu.
wrong, Kale? Is there
What's
something
that?
on my face?
Nggak usah ini
No.
main game
sorry.
lain gitu loh.
I didn't mean to stare. Did Master
Banyak
Tenari
kok game
send you
kita
to
ini
pick me
bakal
up?
online tuh banyak, guys. Lu main Mobile Legends silakan, lu main COC tuh nah.
Master Tainari.
Kata gua sih
What
main
are you talking
main lain aja lah. Kalau
Tainari's the
misalnya
general
kontennya udah
Mahamudra.
habis di
He's
menurutmu ya
probably
sudah
busy
gitu,
arresting
main
criminals
lain
in
aja.
Sumeru City.
Yang paling santai sekarang
I mean,
itu yang juga
if that's what
paling
floats your
populer
boat, I
itu
can introduce
Clash of
you,
Clans
but-
itu lagi mantep-mantepnya tuh.
Wait.
Tidak
Master
hanya
Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
tidak hanya apa
What
namanya?
about Mr. Sino?
Tidak hanya apa sih namanya?
Sorry?
Desain yang wow
you
sekali,
mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana
tapi juga
Rumor has it
ada
he's the
kabar
leader of the
gembira
Temple of
teman-teman.
Silence. That's
Dan
true,
gembira
it's
tuh beneran
impressive.
beneran apa namanya, beneran terwujud gitu, yang sebenarnya dihapus itu akhirnya dikembalin
Sounds
lagi.
like you've been getting to know more and more
Dan itu
people
adalah,
since you joined
ya,
academia.
Global
Great,
Chat.
but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the way.
What's going
Ya, Global
on?
Chat akhirnya rilis ya.
Sunrise is acting like- if so,
Aku sebenarnya
it's a weird choice of
nggak ada
pronouns.
banyak kalau Global Chat akan ada gitu,
Santos
tapi
doesn't look
ternyata
like he's joking.
gua nggak expect kalau Global Chat itu akan kembali. Sumpah.
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Global
I'm
Chat,
gonna buy
guys.
some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Global Chat,
It's been a
let's
while since you
go.
last
Global
visited
Chat
the
di
city,
tahun 2026.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Wih. Ini kena bentar. Special story mode. Bentar, aku kencing dulu ya. Uish. Ya, oke, lanjut.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Would you like some fruit?
How will I
Ta
ever
ta ra ta 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 ta.
Courage to maintain a peaceful life too.
Banteng hijau.
I heard that Sage
Banteng hijau di mana itu? Banteng hijau. Kayak pernah lihat.
Lord Kabe
Ah,
Bay,
banteng.
did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
Bukan banteng
Any
hijau
feedback?
itu, Bu. Katak gak sih? Basok. Oh, banteng hijau itu.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? I was thinking that
Itu
maybe
jadi
our profit margin is a
tolak
little
ukur
like-
juga
Are
itu.
you suggesting that we give up
Apakah
some
lu
of our
skill
profits
issue
for that?
atau enggak?
Well, since we have more than we need, yeah. Also, about that designer you hired. I've had
Tapi
to
itu
revise
yang
this
tombak
proposal
hijau,
3
banteng
times
hijau
now,
tuh
but it
masih
just
belum
doesn't seem to-
kuat itu. Ada yang versi merahnya itu. Nah, yang merah
Let's
tuh
cut
lebih
our
kuat lagi itu.
losses. Pay him his fee and
Semangat
send
aja
him on
itu.
his way. I'd like you to get late. Who's sneaking around?
Yang hijau
over
aja
there?
lu susah, nanti gimana lu ngelawan yang versi merahnya. Ada itu.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Colin,
Tanggal 19
Santos'
ya.
trainee. He brought her
CC
along the
rilis.
last time I went for drinks with him.
Kalau yang merah kayak B aja, tapi boleh coba bro. Aku bisa kalahin ini, tapi agak masa sih?
What brings you to the
Justru
city,
malah
Colin?
lebih.
Is your master here
Emang
too?
gimana patternnya? Justru malah lebih cepat kelarnya kalau yang hijau tuh.
No, no, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's
Let's go, let's go.
everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Dia lincah yang hijau, tapi Gilberta belum sempat ini. Si Doi malah menghindar. Ya, yalah. Gilberta bukan didesain untuk lawan itu hanya. Modal ulti aja dia itu. Memang harus timing itu, cuman ya itu tadi. Saya nggak mau lawan kayak gitu pakai Gilberta, nggak mau saya.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Hah?
The legendary
Cek,
Flame Man
suaranya.
discussing makeup with
Oke,
the
itu suara
Super
Nilu.
Theater star dancer.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Wait, itu kayak gitu suara Nilo.
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
Oh, dia masih
If
aman.
I ever give up the
Damage
damn
skill
thing,
adminku
maybe
sudah
I'll head to
60-an
the
enggak?
desert and give my life a try.
Diusahain sampai 100.000 damage-nya. Karena itu rata-rata damage tertingginya admin itu. Kalau signature ya. Tapi kalau nggak signature mungkin di bawahnya lagi.
You would?
Tapi kalau signature harus 100.000. Karena 100.000 itu yang tertinggi. Saya dapat yang kalau nge-crit tuh bisa 200.000. Kalau nge-crit. Ya kayaknya. Kalau dia nge-crit bisa 200.000, tapi ya apa yang kalian harapkan dengan critical rate 5%?
Is that so strange?
Halo, Ciska.
Oh, not at all.
Lagi panas Indonesia, guys.
I've actually had
Demo-demo
similar thoughts
di mana-mana.
If I
Di
ever get
Jakarta,
tired
di
of
Sumatera
sleeping out in
juga.
the wild,
Tempat saya di
I
Palembang
think
juga
I might
termasuk.
go look for a job at the Zubair
Lumayan ramai, tapi itu tadi perketat terjadi. Ketat banget, cuy. Satu barisan di jalan di polisi semua, men.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zero
Tunjuk
ever
weh
since
1.000.
the
Iya,
first time I saw
100.000.
you perform it.
100.000 itu sudah
If the
termasuk
chance
4
ever came up,
vulnerability.
I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Emang harus gede tuh. Tapi kalau lu timnya kayak Gilberta, apa?
Really?
Gilberta
If
dengan
our manager
siapa sih?
Satara
Estella
heard you
gitu.
say that, she'd hold you to
Harusnya
it.
bisa 300.000,
Probably grab you by the
100.000.
sleeve and never let you go again.
Bisa itu. Naikin essence-nya. Tapi nanti sudah kamu naikin levelnya admin, baru kamu naikin essence-nya. Signature weapon-nya itu maksud saya.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day
Baru kelar
comes,
live di
I'd be
platform semua.
honored.
Platform sebelah. Main di ini apa? Main di Twitch semua. Gua cek dulu mainnya di Twitch kamu. Tumben. Enggak di
Oh, I
TikTok
know.
maksud saya.
Everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
Oh, TikTok.
My
Oh,
head
pantas.
feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Gua cek terakhir kali lu di Twitch kemarin. Di TikTok ya. Rame sih harusnya di TikTok kita. Harusnya mainnya bener itu hanya.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Mainnya itu harus bener sih siapa si admin tuh. Karena kalau kalian cek di guide-nya si admin itu harus bener mainnya. Literally mainnya itu harus ini main rapi banget. Tampilannya bener. Kalau misalnya kayak gitu misalnya harus 4 vulnerability. Terus debuffnya ada di masing-masing musuh itu masih ada kayak physical susceptibility harus ada. Terus apa lagi? Kristalinnya si siapa si admin itu tidak hancur ketika mau skill. Itu akan hancur setelah skill bersama dengan skillnya admin itu harus perfect. Hati-hati aja itu. Bisa sih triple platform tapi menyala CPU.
They say that
Laptopku
the fool
nggak
is
tahan
prone to
itu,
blind faith,
Bang.
but the wise man is not immune to it either.
Dengan laptop 8 tahunku nggak bisa itu.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy. And now you're trying
Itu
to
biasanya
stop
kalau
me
triple
again?
platform tuh
You should know
dia banyak kuota
that
nggak sih?
mechanical life is the future.
ya nggak sih?
We must.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to you,
Harusnya nggak banyak
Anyone
kuota
can
harusnya.
tell you how amateur your work
Harusnya
is.
ya. Tapi katanya ada fitur baru yang mana kita ngupload di apa sih namanya tuh? Chain streaming gitu loh, kayak kita tuh satu streaming di kayak contohnya di YouTube gitu. Terus kita nge-share gitu. Nanti kita masuk ke apa sih namanya? Kayak apa ya? Ada tuh VTuber yang dia tuh kayak streaming satu gitu, tapi platformnya cuman di satu, contohnya di YouTube doang. Tapi ketika masukin ke servernya di pembagi itu nanti akan dibagi akan dibagi ke 3 platform itu, misalnya 3 ke YouTube terutama ya, pastinya obviously why not gitu. Satunya lagi itu ke kemana? Streaming bukan sih. Satunya itu ke YouTube, satunya ke TikTok, satunya ke Twitch gitu contohnya. Itu ada tuh VTuber kayak gitu tuh, gimana itu ya?
Karina,
Penasaran gua.
Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Bisa tuh kalau kayak kan gua ada TikTok kan, walaupun
Yes, sir.
Next
udah gua
on the
ban berapa
agenda is...
bulan gitu. Pengen upload speed upload speed
Master?
agak susah kalau upload speed itu. Di kota gua nih nggak sampai berapa MB. Nih nggak sampai 10 MB tempat gua.
What is it?
Uploadnya nggak sampai 10
Did
megabyte.
Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to
Upload kayak
take on
gini
the
mah.
practice. Might be
Saya aja
getting
yang
a bit ahead of
720p
herself
aja
there,
udah
though.
bangga lah. 1080 30 fps aja udah bangga lah. Gua nggak.
Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City.
Jadi itu ya nya.
Like everyone's
Jadi mainnya itu kayak
identities switched
skill
around.
and min, vulnerability mentok. Nanti sudah tuh and min, setelah nempelin kristalis langsung skill.
You're not the General Mahamaja.
Aku yakin dia
You're
ilmu gede
Lord
pasti.
Watcher. Just yesterday we agreed to come to Sumeru City today.
Tapi itu
to go
asumsi
shopping
harus
together
naik
and-
level sama apa sih essence ya? Essence tuh harus naik semua.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, no.
Too many.
Master! Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for
Ini
you than
amat.
napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Ini kayaknya sejam,
We're supposed to go shopping
enggak
in
sih.
Sumeru City today.
2 jam
remember?
kayaknya.
Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Gua masih inget banget men. Apa ya? Satu quest Arkon quest butuh 6 jam.
Go wash your face.
Aku harap ini
take
nggak
some
sampai
deep breaths,
3
and
jam.
When you're ready, we'll head out.
Aduh, ada mini call guys.
Master Tainari.
Tiknari.
So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Itu gue cuma buat satu akun.
That dream felt
Di Fountain setahu saya
unusually
itu.
real, didn't it?
Iya di
Here's my
Fountain.
suggestion.
Gila
Since
men.
you're heading to Sumeru City anyway,
Gue sambil streaming
you
dari
might as well
dari
tell
jam
Lesser
berapa ya?
Lord
Dari jam
Kismali about
7.
everything that happened.
Dari jam 7 sampai jam 3 malam dini hari. Lama banget kata gue.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd
Dengan
write them a
ntar
letter
suruh
if I were
gue
you.
ngerjain.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond.
Berarti
the
experience
bounds
lu tuh
of
si sebelah lu juga. Si FL lu. Wow, Elkin. Ini sudah masuk ke Irminsul ini. Oh, sudah masuk Irminsul berarti inti dasar
What a strange situation.
kehidupan manusia, Bang.
No wonder
Manusia
Kyle was
tipe.
such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Kalau kita ke Semeru, langsung wae. Alah, aku mau ganti party lo. Alah. Oh, speaking of David. Ah, nggak bisa. Ah. Alah, aku mau pakai Nahida. Can we? Ah, udahlah. Udah, males juga aku. Sumera adalah udah haram ketemu di KP gue. Denger dialog. Anti aranara kamu. Nggak usah biarin deh.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Males
you
gua
made it.
kalau udah masuk ke area
We
quest.
won't let anything
Nggak bisa
happen to
keluar
you,
lagi.
Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter,
Itu kayaknya Nicole deh yang bisikin si Nicole. Nicole yang bisikin siapa? Cole.
It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapalaja.
Oh, berarti area ini.
Everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Gila ya.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Mantan eksperimen
Yes, it's
Siapa?
quite an operation.
si
Even
penjahat
if
itu.
people only bring the bare
Si
essentials,
bukan
the
villain, si
scale is
antagonis
simply
kalau kita
enormous.
bilang gitu.
They've requisitioned almost all the
Real
Sunbeams in
antagonis
Sumeru
itu.
for the task,
Dottore ya.
including the Dendro Archon said that what
Mantan
Kale
project
experienced was
eksperimen
not a dream,
Dottorenya
but a warning.
itu ya, Cole.
After our meeting,
Bisa
she
dapat feeling kayak
immediately
gini.
summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro
Tapi-
Archon seemed really
Nah,
worried
ini.
when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Kita tahu lah kalau Nahida tuh powernya udah selemah itu.
One moment.
Bro,
I'll be
dua
right back.
kali dia menggunakan
As a
kekuatannya.
forest watcher, I've been
enggak
tasked
sih,
with assisting with
sekalinya
the
tuh di
relocation work. There's a lot to be done.
Yang
and
di
they need all the help
desert
they can
gitu.
get. This will be the final
Nah,
group
yang
of
dua kalinya itu
evacuees
di-
from Sumeru City.
di
While they're
Act
away
2
from
kayaknya.
home, they'll be
Act
heavily
2-nya
reliant.
Nahida
Thank
story.
you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are
You will
worth
be
a
okay.
small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Ini yang gua salut ya. Outfitnya itu masih MC guys. Outfitnya outfit baru ini. Jadi kita bisa lihat tampang MC kita yang sangat cantik ini, men.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Gua salut banget loh. Outfit
I'm
baru.
so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Let's go. We're gonna see a lovely thing.
Soldier time.
Kenapa harus time skip ini? Dan oh my god.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Mahamatra Sino. Halo Shiroi. Selamat tidak melihat Anda.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Sleeping well, you say? What's troubling you?
Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra
Saya baik
Sino
saja,
is
wahai
concerned
beliau.
our enemies might
Wahai
choose this
beliau
moment
nggak?
to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Indonesia lagi panas teman-teman. Dukung para mahasiswa lagi berdemo.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
Let's go.
I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Cuma negara Indonesia yang tidak baik saja. Dukung mahasiswa yang lagi demo, guys. Hancurkan kedua yang tidak penting itu. Oh hello, dua orang Al-Hitam dengan Sen. Wih, Nahida lu. Scanning. Oh, Wanderer.
Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Cyrus.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Ini apa sih? Asisten saya no kan ya?
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Caravan Rebot.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
No definitive answer.
Told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Ooh,
In the
Al-Haita.
long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Captain sorting stand. Stranded souls says. It's only after Frost Night Kingdom. Turn to ley lines. Ley lines will be. Night Kingdom dengan Irminsul ada hubungannya nggak sih?
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry
Aku ngerasa kayaknya ya Irminsul tuh ya kita tahu ya Irminsul itu. Tapi Night Kingdom itu aku takutnya kayak ini cuy. Surga yang ada hubungannya dengan Irminsul. Jadi kalau Irminsulnya hancur surganya hancur gitu.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul.
Tenang.
Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Oke, nya mau main COC nanti guys. Setelah update tapi, cuman ya.
What is it?
Apakah bisa join itu tergantung
Not
sayanya
long
mau.
ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Beta Harbor.
First, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Terputus.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Lagi panasnya ini.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Aku cek daunnya Nahida tuh mengkuning.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Hayya. Karapan ribat gak tuh?
Sir, all units are in position.
Whoosh.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Fresh Kachina.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Ini yang orang itu nggak sih? Siapa orang kayak Baizu itu? Muka kayak Baizu tuh.
Let's light it up.
Flowers Waken. Hujan.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid
Bukan,
depletion
ini
of her
quest
power.
lama ini. Archon quest yang belum gua kelarin.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines?
Halo, Gyung.
Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul
Juga dua akun
first.
push quest.
But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Semangat menunggu gear wulimu sampai full ya, Bang.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tinari and Simon squeezing the current situation. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Mr. Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Wow, kenapa ini? Tiba-tiba kayak Power Ranger. Enemy content.
Master Nephis, sages.
Kayak Power Ranger anjir.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Waladori.
Boboiboy kuasa 6.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Aku tahu sebenarnya, men. Irminsul tuh lagi dalam bahaya. Tapi ini kayak kayak virus yang membobol level tertingginya. Gitulah pokoknya. Kalian tahu kan kalau virus itu bahaya banget.
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors.
Kenapa kayak Power Ranger tiba-tiba di sini nih?
Familiar with the Traveler and Paimon? They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
We never see you, man. Just introduce yourself.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rush.
Nice to meet you all.
It's a honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas,
Gue baru teringat. Dahida tuh.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined
Sebenarnya
to agree with your
itu
assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on
di-infuse
from the outside.
datanya biar
Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning
sleeping.
machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Kayaknya malam Jumat rekornya stream jam 3 lagi sampai nunggu Ceci.
That being said,
Kak,
before we consider
kagak
how
lah.
to fix it,
Kagak lah. Buset, Nami nunggu di Cece, boy. Cece aja nunggu tanggal 19, boy. Mana bisa?
relying on the Dendro Archon's
Sama saja Subaton itu.
We have no direct access to Irminsul.
Gak lah,
However, we might be
Gak
able
mau.
to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he
Aku aja
ran
besok ada
off researching
kerjaan.
wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasana, the Dendro Archon
Oh iya,
had to serve
aku
as
mau
the
lanjut deh
central
tentang
information hub herself.
apa sih tadi?
This is a clear sign the
Banyak
situation
yang
within
komplain
Irminsul
tentang
might be far worse than we can
game
imagine.
Enfield 2. Game yang katanya konten itu sedikit. Sudah kelar tuh kita ngapa-ngapain.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the
Aduh,
safety of
gimana ya
Sumeru,
aku mau bilang ya?
but to all of Teyvat.
Itu banyak yang bahas itu soalnya YouTuber terkaya. Kalau dulu tuh terkaya dulu tuh Tenha, kuliah di YouTube ya. Nah kalau di sini tuh siapa namanya tuh? Suke sih siapa namanya? Yang kalian tahu kalau Chen dia tuh ngupload Chen 1 juta demi ultinya. Itu orang itu tuh orangnya. Dia tuh mengatakan bahwa gamenya itu load konten tidak ada apa-apa terus ya gitu aja. Kelar gitu nggak ada apa-apa. Gimana ya aku mau bilang ya? Untuk game yang baru rilis sekitar beberapa bulan lalu kan, patch-nya tuh baru 1.3 ya. Tapi kalau kita ngebelakangin lagi sebenarnya gamenya udah rilis 5 bulan. Tanggal berapa rilisnya guys? Tanggal 26 Januari. Memang terbilang lambat ternyata ya, kalau dipikirin lagi. Ku akui lambat ya. Tapi guys, yang namanya balancing, setahu saya untuk mulai kayak gini tuh sebuah hal yang kewajaran kalau mereka mau mengadaptasi gamenya jadi lebih sehat. Dengan catatan sekali lagi gue bilang, itu fokusnya tuh ke pasar sehat ya. Tidak ada power creep brutal, difficulty menyesuaikan kitanya, apa kita susah berarti gamenya makin bagus gitu. Ekosistem kayak gini tuh nggak beda jauh sama Genshin dulu guys.
If there are no signs of external damage,
Alasan gue masih main sama Genshin Impact itu karena mereka masih peduli dengan karakter lamanya.
and Irminsul has existed for centuries after all.
Saya takutnya kita tuh nggak bisa dapat hadiah banyak, tapi ternyata terhalang oleh karakter baru gitu. Walaupun ada yang bisa kelarin karakter itu, kita nggak punya karakter yang sama aja bohong. Kita tunggu aja contingency contract apakah sesulit itu. Aku yakin nggak akan sesusah itu. Selama kalau dia bisa kelarin 4 star only, aku rasa bagus. Tapi ingat ya, itu baru permulaan. Kita kan tunggu sampai 6 bulan. Yang berarti kalau kita harus nunggu 6 bulan, berarti kita harus nunggu apa teman-teman? Nunggu 1 tahun lagi. Setengah tahun salah. Kalau ini rilisnya bulan Januari, beruntungnya bulan Januari ini. Jadinya tuh bulan Januari adalah bulan utamanya Enfield. Boleh. Saya harap banget Enfield itu masih tetap terjaga ekosistem untuk karakternya. Saya tidak peduli kalau kontennya itu dikit teman-teman. Karena sekali lagi, kita ini orangnya apa ya? Orangnya yang mudah mager, mudah malesan ya. Maksud saya, itu doang pasti kita males ya. Betul nggak sih? Tentu saja ya. Ingat ya guys ya, kita teman aja itu kan harus nggak sendirian ya. Kita nyari teman loh guys. Game juga itu nggak sendirian. Masih banyak guys game lain gitu. Lu main game, jangan main game itu terus gitu. Banyak game kita nih boy. Lu main game kayak game community kayak Plants vs Zombies, Gardenless, atau kayak game jadul yang membuat minimal lu tuh happy banget dan lu ketawa-ketawa gitu minimal lah gitu. Kalau gua ya. Contohnya tuh kalau gua udah punya di komputer saya ini tuh ada Counter Strike yang 1.6 itu yang membuat gua ketawa banget tuh, apalagi lawan bot gitu. Terus Age of Empires 2 yang gua ngemod bisa menyamai performa kayak spam cheat sampai 500 populasi gitu. Terus kayak The Sims yang bisa mengkreasi, bisa masukin mod semua gitu. Halo Kim. Jadi aku rasa kayaknya ya untuk kayak story kayak gitu tuh apa untuk game yang konten kurang tuh aku rasa bertolak belakang dengan zaman sekarang sih. Dan juga zaman sekarang kita ini tuh nggak kayak Covid guys. Nggak kayak Covid guys. Covid itu di Genshin saat itu tuh beneran beruntung banget karena gamenya itu rilis di Covid. Semua orang bisa main gamenya karena WFH kita. Enfield tuh tahu men latar belakang sebenarnya tuh gimana gamenya. Kita tuh kita tuh bisa bekerja gitu loh. Kalian lihatlah kan apa sih namanya? Enfield tuh kalau ngupdate tuh update 1.3 itu membuat kita tuh nge-daily lebih cepat. Kita cuma ngurusin dijang doang di base utama administrator kita, base utama Enfield itu langsung jadi, langsung kelar apa sih namanya itu minta apa sih kalau orang pakai tuh kayak item untuk ningkatin afiksi masing-masing, affinity apa namanya, intinya gitulah pokoknya sampai 200% gitu kan, tau lah kan. Itu udah lebih improve loh guys, dan lu cuma modal naikin gear doang itu udah full itu barnya sampai 100 dan lu bisa daily doang hanya karena keisengan itu doang.
Master.
Jadi aku rasa kayaknya admin tuh bagus sebenarnya pangsa pasarnya. Pangsa pasar itu nggak hanya ke streamer yang literally no lab ya, tapi juga untuk orang-orang dunia luar juga, orang yang masih bekerja. Aku ngerasain kayaknya Enfield-nya itu pasarnya masih sehat guys, walaupun udah 5 bulan lebih. 5 bulan, hampir 5 bulan lah. Aku rasa kayaknya game Enfield tuh kita nggak ada banyak tentang adaptasi game itu gimana perkembangannya, karena kita nggak bisa cek leaknya, karena kita nggak boleh ya, game leak itu tidak boleh ya. Tahulah sendiri guys, kalau kita nge-leak gimana guys. Bahkan itu pun kalaupun nggak benar aja itu di Sherlock parani kalian. Genshin burning karena Covid, ingat pecat. Leak sombong. Iya. Kita jangan harap banyak tentang konten yang diberikan nanti gimana. Yang jelas kita harapkan saja kepada administrator itu maksudnya kita harapkan saja kepada Hypergrip yang sudah ngelik official by the way. Contohnya itu yang belum dirilis sekarang ini itu adalah dua operator dalam satu battle. Nah kayak gitu tuh guys, itu udah di notice itu oleh Enfield tuh, oleh siapa, Hypergrip tuh. Kalian cek aja itu di 1.1 setahu saya atau 1.2 ya, correct me if I'm wrong ya. Itu katanya akan rilis, cuman kita nggak tahu kapan akan rilis. Apa jangan-jangan di waktu dekat ini atau di patch mendatang juga. Lo like kedua. Cepat. Ini bisa teli nggak sih? Lupa areanya merah ya. What just happened? Area jadi merah. Iya betul, kita serahkan saja pada semuanya gitu. Oh iya loh. Tiba-tiba aja. Gelap banget. Kita jangan harap banyak untuk in-game konten mendatang. Kita harapkan saja kepada konten yang sudah di-leak oleh official itu sendiri. Kita lebih baik kayak, oh, berarti ada konten baru nih kayak 2 operator gitu. Itu katanya event katanya. Kadang ada tuh grup FB kayak Enfield gak seru gak ada leaknya. Itu tuh udah kalau konsumsi game Hoyo tuh kayak gitu guys. Aku tuh tahu guys. Kalau pengen sehat tuh jangan jadi orang yang gak sehat gitu. Itu leak tuh nggak boleh. Dan kenapa ya aku mau bilang, ada YouTuber yang mengatakan statementnya dengan beraninya bilang ya, kita boleh untuk ngelik apa namanya, ngelik. Ini sebenarnya bukan pro kontra atau gimana ya, cuman gua nggak mau ngekritik siapapun ya. Ada konten luar mengatakan kita itu boleh leak, tapi bolehkah kita ngelik? Bolehlah kita ngelik gameplaynya gitu maksudnya. Maksud saya, kalau hal seperti itu orang malah apa ya, udah nggak excited gitu loh, maksud saya gitu. Memang hype-nya tuh kayak harus gitu. Oh gitu ya, sensasi kita tuh nggak men. Ada lagi Hakim, kenapa Hakim? Kenapa ya? Nggak, kalian itu obsesi oleh gameplaynya atau gimana gitu? Kenapa harus kalian fokus ke gameplaynya ya?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Semua bidang lah maksud saya gitu. Content creator boleh bilang kayak gitu. Sebenarnya bagus hal seperti itu ya. Tapi ingat men, ini hyper grip. Tuh bilang kayak gitu bakal nolak lah, kenapa enggak? Gameplay tuh gak bisa men. Karena apa? Orang kalau ngelirik gameplaynya doang justru malah lebih populer daripada storynya guys. Makanya fokusnya di situ.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
Habis bilang itu bagus buat player F2P. Kalau regulasinya kurang, ya itu benar. Kalau regulasinya kurang.
Did you discover it nearby?
Aku mau bilang ke kalian ya. Masa-masa Genshin itu masih berjaya, sebenarnya leak tuh nggak bagus. Dan kita tahu lah kalau gamenya Genshin ini itu beneran santai banget. Literally the baby lah, atau baby game gitu. Baby game gitu. Tapi sekarang beda men. Sudah beda vibes kita ini sekarang. Kita tahu kalau gamenya itu udah mantep banget gitu. Itu adalah hal yang lumrah untuk game Hoyo. Cuman kalau untuk game kayak santai banget, ingat ya pada zamannya ya, bukan sekarang ya. Pada zamannya gamenya santai banget, kalau ngelik tuh enggak men. Bukan cuma orang yang capek. Cheater beda Hakim. Kalau cheater tuh diinjek-injek gitu, wajib itu. Gobloknya lagi tuh, kenapa cheater harus nge-upload gitu? Iyalah kena ban loh. Dia nge-upload ya, terus streaming terang-terangan loh, kurang aja kata gue. Streamingnya tuh di Twitch lagi, gelok kata gue men. Kalian tahu kalau di Twitch tuh berat banget.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we
Karena
can't go
terjadinya
beyond
leak,
this point?
game RPG jadi nge-cheat. Janganlah nge-cheat guys. Kalian tahu lah genre RPG itu apa? Role play games. Ngebangun karakter lu, ngebangun unit objek kamu, karakter contoh. Sebuah progres kalau hal RPG itu bagus gitu.
Some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain sanity a little
Tuh
better.
pengen, kalau pengen otaknya pengen cepet doang gitu. Sebenarnya untuk situasi zaman sekarang tuh nge-cheat di game ini tuh apa sih? Main game ini maksudnya saya tuh main game ini tuh kalau nggak ada skip tuh, kalau cheat tuh ada apa ya, adalah sebuah hal yang ya pro kontra lah kayak gitu lah kalau main game ini nih. Game ini gak ada skipnya. Modelnya masih tahun 2020, masih modelnya 5 tahun lalu. Gak ada perubahan. Gak ada skip story. Orang-orang jadinya bakal nge-cheat. Nge-cheat tuh enggak men, nge-cheat tuh yang tanda kutip nge-cheat tuh yang nge-cheat ini, maksudnya tuh ngambil chest gitu. Nah, kalau beneran nge-cheat quest gitu, tapi kalau nge-cheat skip story, nah itu katanya. Hakim, lu juga jadi korban kan nge-hack.
Sure has.
Aku tahu lu ya.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Cheat damage tapi gitu. Enggak, bukan cheat damage maksudnya. Cheat skip story maksudnya tuh. Jadi auto klik auto klik maksud gue gitu loh. Nah, iya.
Well, you need my help?
Ada auto klik itu tak boleh tuh.
Let's regroup at Caravan Reba.
Aku tahu guys. Aku auto klik. Iya, auto klik lu. Auto klik nggak boleh guys. Makanya aplikasi pihak-ketiga itu nggak boleh. Tahu lah kan kenapa pro kontra terjadi di game ini kan? Nggak semua orang bisa konsumsi cerita-cerita yang sebenarnya itu nggak penting. Itu loh maksudnya. Nggak semuanya kita serapin banyak cerita, nggak serapin banyak apa ya? Serapin banyak cerita gitu. Maksudnya lu main pengen mainin akun second lu gitu. Ngeliatin adegan berulang-ulang tuh jadi males main game ini. Gitu. Story berjam.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally
Story biru.
also slowly
Story biru ya wajar ya. Jadinya tuh game ini tuh kalau story-nya tuh bagus story-nya, tapi storytelling-nya jelek.
You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others.
Kecuali Archon Quest ya, kalau Archon Quest beda cerita lagi. Tapi event quest itu loh maksud saya gitu.
Returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Oh ya katanya ada adegan kendis mau di battle. Jangan namas. Apa rasa namas dari itu?
So let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the
Sayang sekali saya nggak main lagi game itu. Yang pertama berat. Yang pertama berat. Yang kedua, oh my god, sejak rilisnya Yeshengguang apa sih namanya itu langsung ngedown gua men. Aduh, jadi males gua main game ini gitu.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's
mana gak ada voice lagi malah.
Devices? Oh wait, you mean
Yang aku rindukan Genshin dan yang kurang di Genshin cuma satu, memang banyak nyocot.
The Akasha terminals?
Kalau lu voice-nya sama Jepang ya wajar lah, bro. Nggak terus dia.
That's right.
Asal gua nggak mau sama Jepang tuh.
I almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down though?
Kalau ada Void Hunter gak cetok.
Yes.
Siapa sih rambut pink tuh? Shirin ya.
The technological infrastructure is all still
Kalau
there.
misalnya Shirin rilis, aku kayaknya mau gacha dia deh. Aku mau main lagi kayaknya. Kalau kayak si Shirin. Itu ASR Shirin tuh.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so
Saya nggak main
bored
lagi
at
tuh
work
sejak
that he's
Yeshengguang
actually
rilis
read
tuh.
through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Tapi Genshin Pro MC-nya nggak bisa lagi. Memang benar MC-nya nggak berbisu, tapi storytelling untuk side quest itu jelek banget men, asli ngantuk banget gue terus. Kecuali untuk yang quest ini, quest yang baru-baru ini, soalnya itu dapat plot twist yang ngangkat juga itu. Yang di mana tuh yang di monster, itu side quest yang bagus banget.
He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Itu baru kali ini gua ngerasain storytellingnya di situ bagus. Yang kayak Aranara itu men, gua gila men, Aranara itu men, mati. Untung aja gua saat itu masih covid men. Ini di tahun 2002 mau ngurusin Aranara men, wassalam men. Gila lu. Seminggu lu kelar lu. Itu pun 24 jam men. 24 jam dikali 7 berapa men? Dah aduh. Belum termasuk burung pasir, waduh lebih.
Namely to the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated.
Gua sebenarnya pengen target satu sebenarnya itu. Mukanya yang mirip pro-nya sama Siren, selesai. Kalau ada Legend Zero di situ yang mukanya kayak Siren dan juga pro-nya di situ, aku akan gacha mereka bro. Itu beneran simple banget menurut saya. Bukan kayak Raiden ya. Kalau Raiden mah sering banget di mata gua. Aku tuh pengen kayak si pro-nya dengan Siren itu.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Iya, Aranara banget itu, gila men, anjir aja. GG kali.
That Dendro Archon. She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Ermin's soul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow,
Ooh.
nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Apa ini? Oh, apa?
More to experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible.
Intinya, yang main Aranara di tahun 2026 ini semangat ya guys ya. Aku nggak mau lagi mainin akun dengan yang masih ada Aranara nih. Mending lu rakit ya HP lu atau komputer lu gitu ya. Buat Lego, cantungin apa sih sebuah bentolan gitu ke tombol F. Tekan aja deh, gitu. Sembari lu main Mobile Legend, kelar kalian guys. Satu scene doang itu, satu apa sih namanya? Satu conversation.
The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed.
No objections.
I would like to leave you.
Gimoyo soalnya update 103. Nggak sampai sebulan deh.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us
Whoa,
together.
look at those guys. That's a sign of for us.
In the past, shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Buncet lu hakim.
Come on, let's get
Mending lu nonton anime gak sih itu? Kebiasaan main Enfield gue men, tombol 1 terus. Halalana
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed
Bisa
with
2 jam
everything right away.
teracit.
The people need to rest.
Bukan 2 jam
For
teracit,
many of them,
Hakim.
this will be their first time in the
Bukan
desert,
2 jam.
so we'll need
Itu
to
tuh
find
bisa sampai 2
additional
minggu
personnel to help
itu.
escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Itu klot doang lu, gila lu.
Words
Malesnya
can't
tuh kalau
express
game
my
kayak gitu tuh
gratitude.
ngandarin klot doang.
So let me just say, I hope
Kecuali lu punya
everything
wifi
goes
doang,
smoothly for
beda cerita kalau ada wifi. Kayaknya mau wifi bentar. Dua durasi. Oh, 2 durasi. 2 jam durasi teracit.
Traveler, Paimon.
Ya
Can
sih,
I
benar.
borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the
Kayak anime
conversation.
baru. Iya, nanti ada anime
There was
baru.
so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So
Aku akhir-akhir ini nonton anime idol.
do you have any tips for me?
Gara-gara Mamusumi, guys. Tagihan gua anime idol kayak gitu. Alah.
Fear not. Everything
Ternyata
you need to know is
denger lagunya tuh seneng banget.
Sumeru chapter.
Baru chapter.
All the things we've seen and heard on our adventures.
Yang sane, tapi malah fokus jadi mid. Hah? Apa itu? Kayak pernah liat gue itu.
You see, being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people.
Dia gak peduli dunia hancur.
She notes down
Apa
the
itu?
confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Jadinya kayak villain gak sih itu?
This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of
Kayak
us.
Santagung itu, huh?
Thank you so much.
Hmm.
But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original
Aku tuh
to you.
pengen kayak MC kita tuh jadi antagonis di game itu, kayak di story itu.
That was all. I won't keep you any
Enak
longer.
banget tuh kalau jadi
Have a
antagonis.
safe trip. See you again soon. See ya. All right, time to bring the heater to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Guiding notes.
Actually, never mind. At a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who has grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Aku gak ceturin.
Adventure time.
Gak ceturin. Dapat nggak? Kenapa nggak Nicole? Oh, guiding notes. Tujuh. Oh, boleh lah. Kenapa PP-nya harus kayak gini PP-nya, boy? Ijazat. Ayolah. Tekna Hidawichi. Search for a pep. Kembali lagi di situ ya. Jet.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior. The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Kita ke tempat biju utamanya. As expected.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Aku lagi story.
Good to hear.
Allah.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Tuh. Tornado is everywhere.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Jin.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Berapa?
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Yang story di itu nggak sih? Ah, sudah kuduga.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
Lopar.
I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh ya ampun, nunggu berapa tahun baru kepake juga.
Master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Whoosh.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Whoosh.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Hey. Dikasih nih komen.
I'll be right behind you.
This is destiny.
Pengelan nih gak guna juga nih. Apa? Oh, itu. Ini ada elemen damage, harusnya attack aja nggak sih? Soalnya 40%. Lumayan 40% itu. Jadi gue fokus attack aja. Attack harusnya ada, tapi kayaknya nggak ada deh. Kepake nih. Hehe. It's gonna take a time, but hopefully get the job done. Come on.
The Jet are swarming out of Gulliver! Looks like Alejandra was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on! I'm going in!
Okay! Now you shall perish!
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never get them all around! Let's just head further inside for now! Leave for space!
Illusion shattered!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh,
Ow! Where did that come from?
what a mess.
Target spotted! All units at the ready!
That's a Chewie! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Shine down!
Let me scribe!
The story has only just begun! What?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Written in the stars! Shadows of fate torn to oblivion!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
We go!
Soalnya
There is no escape!
Decided by destiny!
Turning point in space! Stay...
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Win. Oh. Di mana ini? Tower of Kurapa. Oh, ini. Oh, ini yang gue explore itu ya.
Adventure time.
Bucet.
Story has only just...
Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
There is no escape. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Ha! Let's light it up.
Kapan? Oh, sekarang. Ya. Kau dulu ya. Oke, lanjut. Lanjut.
I'm going in.
A turning point in fate.
Delved into depth. Torn to oblivion.
Wait, I am.
Everybody stand back.
Stay back. A turning point in
Shadows of fate. Inazuma shines eternal.
Junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
This could take a while.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guards to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Turning point!
Delves into death. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Belakang kita tuh. Belakang kita apa?
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing.
Belakang kita kena belakang.
So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Wait.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Ya, mungilnya.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Iron Part.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
No.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Shoo.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master! What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. One Piece, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Whew.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used
Siapa belum?
12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost finished the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Nicole itu.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Huh?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Record from Kurarban. Sendirian.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Ooh!
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Anjay.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Chat usava Hindi.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Jadi playable sih harus.
There we go.
Ooh.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Adventure time!
Mencit kalau bisa playable mencit. Reunian semua ternyata.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Masaira? Masaira itu siapa ya? Oh, takunya salah. Ini masih PC.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
It's progressive. Oh my god, kita harus pakai ini lagi. Trigger chest.
Off we go. Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
Pertama kali kita temu.
Found her.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Strange land to the west. Maklap.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends Irminsul, and now they've released the Djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Djinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Kayak gitu caranya Lilopar.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Djinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Ya. Sudah lama terpakai.
Storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
It's a shadow remerge.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Ternyata ada effort juga ya kalau kita
I don't know.
explore.
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Pinjer kayaknya itu.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Well, it doesn't make it. Bukan gitu. Oh,
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
wait, kita cari lagi King Desert. Walaupun sudah dibasmi gitu ya.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Men, sudah lama aku udah dengerin. Shafi Saraj.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were
remix semua ni bro ceritanya. Kita dulu semua.
When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Eh?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Ooh, speaking of debut.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Nicole. And 40 kill.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh, soal dulu. Guiding notes. Ya ampun, guiding notes. AFK dulu. lagi. Apa pemainnya off sim aja apa ya? Wah. Oke.
Adventure time.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Closest friend.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
Nabu Malikata.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Balik lagi kita ya ke area
Off we go.
Trip of Truth.
Adventure time.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
And Layla?
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Good hope true. Sini kan? Oh di tengah sih. Oh di tengah ya? Kan tepat bawahnya lagi kan?
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Oh my god. Apa yang kita akan lawan di atas ya? Ini kayaknya kita ke atas deh ini. Oh enggak, ke tengah dulu. Nanti ke atas kayaknya deh.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, We are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Wow. Fisik mereka. Sheesh.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Wait, mulutnya bergerak gitu ya.
Hello, Nefer.
Wish.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Yeah?
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Golden slumber.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
Kaget dia.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Yan. Yang ditunggu-tunggu nih.
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a
Oh iya,
wild
dihisap ya.
beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh ya, masih belum selesai. Baru babak pertama. 6.6. Oh, air.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Little intense. Panas ya? 70p kok panas ya?
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Nah. Ini pembaca conversation biasa ya. This is normal conversation. We don't want to see that.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Oof.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Ya. God. Ya, salah. Sudah lama tidak melihat quest Kiki.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
Oh my god.
Here in
Banyak
live
banget ya
verses,
HP-nya, man.
waiting for the yellow sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Nah, heran sih kalau mereka bilang katanya questnya jelek. Oke, jalan terakhir. Aku nggak heran sih kenapa banyak yang komplain story di sini.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
Prosesnya itu.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Statis.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Ini 70% rata-rata yaping di sini. Yapingnya menceritakan masa lalu, tapi jangan kayak gitu juga harus. Cing. Aduh.
Another monument.
Oh, hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Aku jujur ya, dengan mengatakan yang sepenuhnya aneh ya. We prefer aku ngelihat story-nya Sora daripada yapingan mereka ini asli.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive,
ya Allah,
including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Ini kayaknya gua main Mobile Legends satu match bisa ya.
I think that should just about do it.
Karena nggak ada kaitan dengan
the
traveler.
requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Oh? Rest for a while. Oh ya? Gestures.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Woo! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm
Lagi
just
disuruh
going to chat
revisi
with you
video
about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
MTK. Lu buat video
Sounds
MTK.
like you really care about her.
Tumben.
Yes, although to
Semangat.
be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Sumpah asli.
Wait a moment.
Asli men. Ngedenger. Ngedenger yapingan Al Haitam dengan kafe paling ngantuk yang pernah gua denger di Genshin. Asli. Freaking hell.
What is it?
Ada teks penyelesaiannya. Oh, maksudnya tuh ini kesimpulan gitu ya.
I tried calling out to
Ya
her,
harus sih itu
but there was
video
no
tuh.
response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumero has the support of someone like you. At the end of his
Sama
life,
penjelasan cuma
King
ngomong.
Deshret
Ah,
tricked the
jangan
Dendro
penjelasan cuma
Dragon
ngomong.
into swallowing him
Sekali
whole, leaving her to bear
ditampilin
the
gitu loh.
torments of his sins.
Maksud gua lu pena tangan lu tuh digerakin
The
gitu.
Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her.
Langkah
Rather than
langkah
bringing
tadi
disaster to the
kalinya
land,
bagi gading
he chose to deceive her and thereby
buat
ensure
sendiri.
his annihilation.
Itu kelompok kan, kerja kelompok kan itu.
For humanity.
Sudah ya, jangan pakai AE. Pakai omongan lu.
The Dendro Dragon
Minimal
stands
cewek
for
kalau
the
bisa.
glory of a bygone era.
Ya nge-voice ya
She
kalau
hated
bisa.
Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the
Bukan,
gods,
ya bukan kamu yang
all the
edit.
power they
Betul.
wielded.
Tapi minimal voice-mu tuh. Atau cewek yang paling narik
And
perhatian.
so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a
Ya
great
cewek. Ya lanang enggak apa-apa. Lanang yang nggak apa-apa men kalau jelek voice apa suara lu jelek, yang penting jangan AI aja.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Jatuhnya nggak ada effort videomu.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses
Apa yang
to
disuruh
avoid
ulang?
their
Iya.
existence.
Banyak PR tuh
And
bro.
this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, You, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Ooh. Nice.
We made it.
Shush.
Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Ooh. Go back inside the mausoleum. Aja. It's been a while since you like got here. The mausoleum of King Deshret. Ada Saurus lagi sih. Oh, nggak bisa pakai spasi. Emang ada suara? My God.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Berdoa gitu. Berdoa. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Shall not pass. Banyak ensemble semua nih guys. Oh ya, kita di bawahnya ya. Iya, di bawahnya itu. Oh, ke atas lagi kita.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Bisa dari bayangan. Bayangan apa? Lu buat video itu.
You're back. Are you recovering all right?
Udah
You mustn't
berantakan
push
soal.
yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha.
Taruh teks video udah terus.
Soul.
Nyesuaiin aja dengan videomu. Jangan ngandalin skrip aja.
It's a sound plan, although to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional
Ya juga kalau
means.
buat maka dari HP.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Ribet ya kalau ngetik di HP.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Karavan ribet. Menempatkannya itu kan. Cuman itu lanang Milnara siapa ini? Seems not familiar, but familiar at the same time.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
Why?
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Apa itu ya? Penasaran aku. Investigate suspicious person.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Dapat jam akong streaming.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Oke, kayaknya aku istirahat dulu. Masih banyak ceritanya, men. Kira sampai sini aja. Masih panjang. Oh my god. My lord. Ya itu aja kayaknya, guys. Capek banget. Ingatan akhir-akhir ini. Itu aja. Oke, yang udah mampir ya. Pasti.